Good morning, everybody. And the bots didn't wait at all today to start posting their bullshit to try and get me to buy viewers. However, I got to add a new term to my auto mod to flag, so yay, Peekabee. And what's going on, Bad Seed? So, while we wait for the game to load, and we're hopping in. Writing update for everybody. Started another new chapter today, and oh, it's going to be an important one. Oh, what term? Oh, the term being the website that they were trying to link me to. Peekabee. Peakpy. Both P's like Peter. So that's been added to AutoMod, so it should catch those automatically now, because that's a new one. So writing update. Yeah, big chapter started today. We are laying the groundwork for Rise of Valenfar as of this chapter. We are also laying the groundwork for my bigger universe outside of Valenfar. This chapter will be the first where that has ever been mentioned. I've had this scene in mind for years and years and years now, so I'm very excited to write it. And a character may or may not be dying as well during this chapter. Actually, I have about 3 chapters left in Act 3, and I have 4 characters to kill off. So it's going to be a bloodbath. Some are major, some are not. So it's a pretty big mix. And if you guys know my books, you know I have a lot of characters. So we've been thinning them out quite a bit. It's really for the writing update. Otherwise, Discord update. I added another bot to the server, which I may end up merging into one bot in the near future. That'll post the YouTube videos when they go live in the announcements channel. There's no @everyone ping on it, it's just a regular message, so I don't want to spam people with pings. Now there are some bots out there that'll do both the Twitch and the YouTube thing, so I'll probably use one of those in the near future. This is a temporary solution at the moment, because as I was looking around for a YouTube bot, I found several that do both. And I would like to do both, keep down the amount of bots on the server. But for now, this is exactly what I was looking for, and I will spruce that up. The next newsletter should be going out tomorrow as well. So if no one is signed up for the newsletter, you can find that on my website. And I will also be adding probably through the announcement channel as well, because I don't want to have channel spam, a bot that I have found already that will pull my blog posts that go to my website. So any of my blog posts, those are always old newsletters. I always post them about 2 weeks after they go out to the subscribers, just so things feel a bit more exclusive. And I want those to be broadcast on the server as well. Again, just as a normal announcement, no @everyone, no @here pings, just a regular plink, blog post went up. Cool. So that's another reason why I want to kind of merge the YouTube and Twitch bots. I don't want to have like an army of bots posting for different things. Because as an author, I have more than one medium besides just Twitch and YouTube. I have others. So, that I hope to have live tomorrow after I finish work. That is the plan right now. And that's it for updates. Things are going along smoothly. As for Minecraft, goal number 1, we are going to triple our lava creation. We are going to double our lava generators, and then we will get our ores automated. So if I want to triple this, I need 6 buckets of lava. And I'm going to grab those now before I run out. 2, 3. I can use that one too. And 5, 6. Yeah, working good. Yeah, I saw that. I was very happy that the bot worked first try. It was almost too simple to set up. I mean that in a good way. I was setting up like, have I missed something? Because this was really straightforward. And no, just super, super simple. I really had... God, this solar panel is massive. I'm going to see if I can move this, because it's blocking off all of this. Oh, what the hell? No. Okay. So let's... it's got a lot of invisible blocks coming off of it. That's it. I hear through the grapevine that you have no meetings today. At least no planned meetings today. Doesn't mean shit. Because after lunch, you're gonna get one. There have been themes on Fridays, I realize. There we go, okay. And let's knock out the big solar panel. So I'm gonna want to put this bad boy, put it there. I'll expand this out. Very good. And pop. Sorry, what's that after lunch? Step away for a sec. That's when your unscheduled meeting is likely going to pop up, is as soon as you finish lunch. They'll be like, oh, Bad Seed's back. Let's get his input on stuff. Then you'll be upset and annoyed, and I'll be laughing. Don't say that. Dude, it doesn't matter if I say it. It happens every week. It is beyond my control. Okay, so I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3. Yes. We'll do it here. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I already have some blocks down too for the floor. Well, that's convenient. Man, future James was on it apparently. Bucket 1, bucket 2, bucket 3. Very good. All right. So now I'm gonna want another 3. That's not gonna work out very well. No, I'm one. Okay, we're gonna do the other 3 here instead. No. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yes. There. Those 3 will also be lava. All right. First things first, though. My solar panel's going to sleep, which means I should be too. We'll wake up in the morning. We'll cook ourselves some more food. That's poor office etiquette to book meetings on a Friday afternoon. Has that ever stopped them before? Like, do they really give a shit about the office etiquette? Just wondering. Meanwhile, my workplace, which reminds me, Sunday, I'm going to be occupied from 1 till 3. Because my workplace, we're doing a virtual board game on Sunday from 1 till 3. So I'll be around before and after that, but from 1 till 3, I'm going to be playing some board games with some office nerds. No, Mouse is also going to be working Sunday. Her normal schedule is in effect now, so she'll be off Monday, Tuesdays until like next December. Or this December, I guess. So she's back to her old schedule. However, does mean we can do Abiotic Factor Monday, Tuesdays. Yeah, exactly. It was supposed to be mid-March when that schedule change is going to happen. But instead they made it beginning of March. And she found out the same time the person doing the schedule found out. They came to her, like, hey, you want your Monday, Tuesdays back? She goes, yeah. It was okay, because we're going back to the old schedule. I thought it was in 2 weeks. It's now. He's like, okay. So, on the upside, her and I have our days off together again, and we can start working through our co-op backlog, which I'm excited for. Because we got to finish up Monster Hunter, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. We also want to do some more Space Marine, because another update has dropped for that. We want to do more Dark Tide, we still have to get into that newest character class. We're also slowly going through the Gears of War series, which nothing is pending right now for that. We finished the second game, we haven't started the third yet, but it's next. We also want to keep doing the Borderlands series. We finished the second game, we haven't started the pre-sequel yet, so that's okay. And Suicide Squad as well we want to finish, because that game was poorly received, and the writing in it is absolutely horrible, but it's fun. Like, the gameplay is fun, and it seems like the end game stuff, once you finish the abysmal storyline, is gonna be quite good. Like, it plays well. It's nothing groundbreaking, but it plays well. Get some more smooth stone going. Yeah, so we got some co-op games we want to get through. So that'll be good for Monday, Tuesdays. I'm looking forward to that. Now then, I'm actually going to want another 2 efficiency add-ons. So while I wait for those, my smooth stone to create, I want 2 of these, which I actually already had pinned. So let's make 4 carbon rods. You know what? Let's make 18 carbon rods. Gotta stuff them in here. Okay, there should be plenty of smooth stone for me to get to work on what I want to do. Take those, pop them in the system so they're there when I need them. Stop that. Actually, I know what I'll do here. I don't like how much that fire is spreading. So we will do that. Okay, this I'm not worried about because the crucibles will go over that. However, let's do that, that, papa. Oh, so I had an absolutely wild caller the other night. I think everyone will enjoy this story. So I answer for a lot of property management companies, for those who are not aware. And part of property management is obviously maintenance emergencies. You know, flooding, leaks, drain backups, you know, ceiling caves in, fires, you know, anything. If there's an issue with the property, we deal with it, including lockouts. Now, because we answer for so many different property management companies, you can kind of get a gauge for what companies are willing to deal with over others. For example, most property management companies treat lockouts as an emergency. Most, not all. Some of them treat them as an emergency, but there's a fee for lockout because, you know, you forget your keys inside the house. That's kind of on you. You know, the landlord shouldn't have to pay for you forgetting for stuff, which I can agree with. If the property maintenance, you know, management does it of their own accord, great. But I can see lockout fees, you know, being necessary in some cases. Now, if a lock is broken or malfunctioning, that's a different story. Property management typically always eats that. It's like, yes, that's a problem. Let's fix it. No cost to the tenant. Great. There's one company I answered for, does not treat lockouts as an emergency unless the lock is broken or malfunction and they have tenants call their own locksmith of their choice to get it sorted. Not completely unreasonable. This one guy had locked his keys inside his apartment and he was locked out with his kids. And he was very much not a happy camper when I told him, you got to go to a locksmith. You need to find a locksmith. And it's like, well, what case would this be considered an emergency? Like, it's like, we're locked out. What can we do? It's like, well, we need to contact a locksmith. Maintenance will only handle this if it's broken or malfunctioning. And I have it on the recording that it's not. So then he sabotages his lock on the phone. On the recording, he snaps off a key in the lock. I was like, what the fuck? Fucking excuse me, you petty little shit. So I did tell him, like, hey, you've said you're sabotaging your lock. I will be including this in the report to maintenance. I want you to know that. He goes, that's fine. Okay, off you go. I hope maintenance reamed him out. I really do. It's out of my hands once I send the message, unless I happen to be the one to dispatch it. But holy fuck. You know, I included in the notes in the message, like, caller willingly sabotage / broke key off in lock. Yeah. And he's in front of his kids. That's the example he's setting for the next generation. What a piece of shit. Fucking... Oh, man. Fucking wild. I need to pour some clay balls, which is just clay and that. Right. Give me a bunch. 14 should be plenty. Perfect. Used up exactly what I made. Now let's get these fired. But yeah, I just like, oh my god. I'm like, all right, I'm ratting you out though, because we also have it on the recording this happened, so you should absolutely be held accountable if you're being a shifty bastard. Do I have my fluid pipes? I do not. I may want those. So, yeah. I don't want create fluid pipes. I want Oratech fluid pipes. The smaller ones. No, that's modern dynamics. There they are. I also have them pinned up there. For that I need silicon, and for silicon I need to break down some Certus quartz. So we'll break down 28 of it. You know what? I really should just plug in my little pulverizer somewhere. I mean, I am gonna need to use it on occasion. Yeah, like so. Does this work? Good. I don't have to use the this fucking thing. Why'd I only make 2? I need way more than 2. I need 6. I need 4 more. Why was 2 the number in my head? Anyway. Alright, I need clay. To get clay, I need clay. To get clay balls, I need to sieve. Oh no, I don't need to sieve. I need to shove dust into a barrel with water. Do I have any dust? No. Which means I need to start smashing some cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Is this going to be overkill? Yes. However, I also am going to need redstone. Redstone dust, which I can get from sieving dust. So I'll get as much clay as I can out of my barrels, and then the rest will be sieved. Get some weird callers when you work at an answering service. You never know what's coming down the line. Most of my callers are really good, I have to admit. I think in a night, you know, before I was doing dispatch, I would get upwards of, 50, 60 callers over the span of 3 hours. And I would say, on bad days, 2 of those people would be rude. On good days, none of them. So the majority of my callers are absolutely fantastic. And yep, that's a lot of dust. Good. Like last night, I had not as many callers because I have dispatch now. But he was it last night? No, it was Wednesday night. That guy who broke the key off in the lock was the only rude caller I had. Everyone else was great. Very little cause to complain. Alright, solar panel's going to bed, which means I am too. Hunk shoe, hunk shoe, hunk shoe. What's nice too about this garden? The sun rises in the same direction. How lovely is this little backyard? Ah, love it. I still got to put in an actual flower garden there, but I'll do that when I feel like it. Today, we dip into technology. Technology, if you will. There, I got me 17 blocks of clay, which should be plenty. Now the rest of this dust, we sieve. Now that we got our shiny gold sieve meshes. This is my next thing to upgrade once I have diamond. When I have 100 diamond, we will upgrade our sieves. Chances are good I'm gonna need a lot of this shit. Redstone especially. Yeah, so looking ahead to next week, Wednesday we're going to check out the game Industria. I have tried it once in the past on the hardest difficulty. Combat was not well balanced for that, so we'll be just doing it on normal difficulty. And apparently, if we focus on the main stuff, we can finish it up in like 2 to 3 hours. So we should be able to bang that out in one stream, no problem. Which will leave us plenty of room for Thursday, Friday Toxic Commando. And the week after that, we'll check out the Half-Life 2 mod Entropy 02, as well as more Minecraft on the Friday. Because we are nowhere near done. Grains of Infinity. Okay, this mod pack. Alright, so I want to make porcelain clay balls. Just give me a bunch. That should be plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't want 5, I wanted 4. Oh well. Ow. Wrong way around, James. There we go. And we'll shove all 4 in there. Ooh, glowstone dust. Forgot to put that away. And salt. I might need more porcelain in the future. I'm also going to need some of these item pipes, which I have 8 transparent ones on me. I want more. Let's make another 18. No. 38. 38's a good number. Alright, we got our thing of what's-its. So we'll put that there so I can put the crucibles down easily. Like so. Carve that out. Right, I was making some Certus quartz dust so I could make more. That was my pulverizer, make more silicon. This one we will divide up into 4s because I'm impatient. I think no matter what, I'm gonna keep at least one of these around. Or I could just make another one of these and have it plugged in next to this. My own personal smelter. For when I want just a couple of something and don't want to dismantle an entire assembly line for it. Because that would be silly. Oh, right, meat. I just look up food. No. Meat. Mutton. Yeah, we got some mutton. Fucking hate the hunger mechanic in Minecraft. It's not so bad on Skyblock because I'm not fighting a bunch of shit. But when you have to fight stuff in Skyblock, or not in Skyblock, in Minecraft, the fucking food demand is obscene. Is you need to have your food over a certain level in order to heal, which is fine. However, the level they have made it, like if you're missing like a shank and a half on the hunger bar, you stop healing. I could see it being below half. I feel like that'd be reasonable, but a shank and a half or like 2 shanks and you stop healing and you're in the middle of combat, it's fucking stupid. I don't like it. Okay, now I need 6 hoppers. And pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. Yeah, so dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, it's just a normal chest. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is because I'm gonna want some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chest. Pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get rid of those. We'll make those. Alright, so how much gold do I have? A good amount. So if I want a basic to gold upgrade, I want basic to iron, which means I want basic to copper, which means I need redstone torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. I want you. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of iron. Fuck you mean I'm out of iron? What do you mean I'm out of iron? Okay, how many of those are it? I was able to make 1. And it's 4 per. I have 2 left. So for 5, I would need 20, so I need another 18. Alright. Fine. Split, split, split. This is not efficient use of my coal, but I just want to fucking get it all made, man. I also had some iron dust in there I could have smelted. Okay, we'll smelt that. Cute. Let's make what I can. Okay, I just need one more. And let's cook some mutton in there as well. Boom, 4. Good. So if I want the basic to gold upgrade, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. So if I take you, ooh, I go for a little dip and clean my toesies. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yep. That. 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 Take our transparent item pipes. Go plunk. That working? Yes. Plunk. Plunk. Pop. 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 Okay, so these should all be filling with cobblestone now. And then this. Yep, that one's already making some lava. Good, good, good. Alright. We're getting more lava. This is the good news. Bad news is I need to expand some stuff again. However, can I use these on that? I can. Okay. We will upgrade these as we go along then. I need 4 more, which is fine. Once we get the iron and stuff going, we'll be able to upgrade these easily. It's just so they have oodles more space. Now what I could do, what I'm thinking of doing, in all honesty, is having a second cobblestone generator going here. Will also feed into this system. Because these are super easy to set up, like super cheap. They really don't require much at all. Actually, I could probably just set it up here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get us another stone block generator. Stone block generator. Which needs a lava bucket, naturally. Okay, we're gonna get 2 of these going. 1, 2. Because I'm gonna need 1 for the generator itself. Stone block generator. Pop. Done. Excellent. I will pop that there. Let's get ourselves another chest going. Boom. Pop that there. Alright, do I have a water bucket? No. I just want a normal bucket then. Where's my sink? Here it is. That. So for this, we're actually just going to also turn this into a water source block. Pop that out. And turn that into a lava source block. And bam. Double the cobblestone creation. So go do that and pop. Pop. Dope. All right. So I'm going to take a little bit out of each of these. Pop it into here just so we can get the thing going. Because this is just going to fill up one chest at a time. So as long as I have a little bit going for everything, we should be able to play catch up. No problem. On stuff. There, okay. Lava is being made at triple speed. Things are happening. This should now be going up considerably faster. So let us store some things. That's good. Those can all go in my backpack. It's another night. Oh, my mutton. Yum. Iron as well. Alright, we are going to go to sleep just to make sure the solar panel can keep up because I want that battery charged. Once it's charged and we have the extra lava generators going, I don't think I'll have to worry about power for a while. Morning. Alright, so goal number 1, increase lava production. Done. Which is good. These are going to be empty for a while. However, this is going up. So if we come back and it's at 55 point something or lower, we have to worry. Right now we're okay. So next we want 3 lava generators. I wanted to double this. And these ones I'm probably going to have along the back here. It's going to be a very temporary fix. I say that. I might just corner this section off. We'll never see it again. Battery's almost fully charged. It's a bit of a mess. I'm not entirely pleased with it. Mainly my access way. What I could do... I could move these. Yeah. Okay, because I want to use this kind of as a door. Not into the lava. Into the back here. So if I rewire this, I can use this as kind of a walkway to get in and have a lava generator set up. But first we're going to put lava generators down so I don't run out of power while I'm doing everything. Because I don't like jumping over a lava block when I'm trying to do stuff. So we're going to fix that issue now because that will kill me. Alright, so we want more lava generators. Which means I'm going to want more copper reinforced plate. Which means I need more fucking steel. Always needing goddamn steel. Always, constantly, just steel. Steel. Okay, until we have the power sorted out, the automation's at a standstill. Sadly. And what's nice about moving these two, I'll have access to my terminal without having to listen to the Kerple Gerbil. Pop. Alright, so I wanted steel. Cool. Okay, good. So how many of those did I need again? 2 per, so I'm going to want, yeah. Okay, there, 6 in total. That should do it. Alright, now I need more electrum, which is gold and redstone. Didn't get much redstone, actually, out of what I was doing earlier. Alright, we're gaining lava. It has not gone down to 55, it has gone up to 57. Good. Good. Now these had better be filling. Okay, looks like it'll fill this chest, then it'll move on to the next one. They are going through cobble. Kinda quickly. That gurgling sound? That's my lava generators. They'll be moving this stream, so you won't have to listen to it nearly as much, because it's driving me insane. There's these bad boys right here. I'm going to, because I'm making 3 more of these, which will be plugged in over here. And then I'll move these 3 over once those are plugged in. Because, yeah, I have the battery bank. I don't want to rely on it because I've never used it before. Should work A-okay. But, yeah, it's just the lava generators. Hopefully this is the last stream where we're hearing it a lot. Because they're driving me a little bit nuts. But I'm working right now on moving them, so. A basic generator. We're just going to need some furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, only 1 and 3, not 5. Okay, we should need some coils. I need more fucking steel. God damn it. Give me that. Raw iron in. Have any other? Compressed iron, which, believe it or not, you cannot turn that into normal iron again. You can't uncompress it, which is heartbreaking. Dust, gimme. I cannot wait to move those things. It'll be divine when I do. So I'm gonna want 6 of those coils then, huh? Which means I just need 1 more steel. Okay. Well, we got 3. It's a start. Pop that in there. Alright, so for you, I wanted more magnetic coils. Which I might need another one now that I think about it. And we'll burn that bridge if we get to it. Actually, here we are. Good. Gimme. And pop, pop. Alright, so I want you. Which means I need 3 more generators. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Which means I should be like 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Alright, we don't need more steel. Huh, no, get out of here. It's good to have some just in case. Shut up! Where's my smooth stone? There she be. Let's get this party started. Alright, so I'd rather not block the solar panel. So let's do a bit of this then, shall we? Go 1, 2, 3. I need 3 machine cores now. Where do they go? I'm blind. Here they are. All right, let's do basics. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop, pop. Very good. All right, that's working. Well, say that. I haven't plugged anything in yet. So I'm going to want to go 1, 2, 3. Pop. And then, oh. Don't know why one of the cat feeders decided to drop cables. It went off an hour ago. so some cable got loose. Hungry again. Alright, and I'm gonna need more fluid pipes. Have I been making more Certus quartz dust into silicon? Alright, let's take some of that dust. Boom. Just get that going into silicon now. Fluid pipes. Give me another 12. I'm gonna want to go pop, pop, pop. And we will do... No? No. That. Oh! Double burble. Okay, it's time to cut off this series of burbling. Shh. Quiet, my son. Silence. You need not burble anymore. I say quiet. 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 Ugh. Ugh. I'm so sorry, everyone. Just know I was suffering alongside you. Now, that's actually messed me up somewhat. Let's do... no. Do like that. Knock out that centerpiece because I want those like that. Oi, Shakespeare boy, what's going on, Scavitus? How's it hanging, buddy? We're ticking things off of our... Why did that go dark? We're ticking things off of our to-do list. Okay, so I'm gonna want to... Let's do it like this. We are doing our thing. Another beautiful day, another beautiful walk done today. Lucky man. We are looking at a bunch of rain right now. It is not a beautiful day outside. The workers are finishing the white render on your house. Very nice. Happy to hear. No, that's not where that was supposed to go. I do that. No. That? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, and then I can patch up that hole. And I can run this like so. Can knock these out. Good. That is much, much tidier. So much better. Okay. Oh, it's so much cleaner now. Do I have any doors I can slap on that? Oh yeah, mangrove door for sure. Good. Alright, we have tripled our lava production, doubled our cobblestone production. We should be able to keep up, no problem. Seems to be. Yep, tripled this, doubled our power output from the lava generator, so this is now the noisy corner. Yay. And, yeah. It's kind of what's up right now. We're getting ourselves situated to expand and automate our ore production. Now, it is nighttime. My battery is slowly filling. We're at 12 out of 20 million FE, which will give us a huge buffer in the event I need to turn stuff off. Because if I lose power, I lose access to my inventory. Which is obviously unacceptable. Oh, wrong door. So if I ever need power again and I lose it, I'm going to have to cut off what will be the assembly line and have power only going to the system until I can get things fixed properly. But right now, everything is fixed properly. We are schmoving. Now, the next thing I want to do is, boom, lava tank. So this should be receiving any overflow lava. Yes, right now it's going up. Actually, what I'm going to do, no, this is, because right now it's only receiving. It's nothing's going out from it. So I will knock out that fluid pipe, portable tank there, and we suck it out from that side. Now what I'm hoping, this is draining really fast because it's going to be filling up all the lava generators. But once they're filled, I want to see this not going down. All of these filled. Yes. And it's going down. I'm gonna need a third. I need more love. Why is 3 not enough for 6? Or why is 9 not enough for 6? I don't understand. Yeah, you're sucking everything out here, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it's all... Oh, it's a 33. I'm watching that number and I'm not liking where I'm watching it. I like what I'm seeing here. I hate these. Oh, no, that made it even worse. Get rid of that. No. Just leave it how it was. It's fine. It worked. Yeah, so we're losing lava again. That's not ideal. All of these are producing. Producing as fast as they can because lava's underneath. I don't want to expand this again. That is really annoying. Alright. Well, I'm hoping another 3 does enough to catch things up. I really don't want to expand this too much more than I already have it, because that just seems like an awful experience. And I can only listen to these generators so much longer before I have to go outside and hit somebody. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're going to expand it again. We're going to scoop out another 3 buckets of lava while I have them in this thing. So let's make that 4. Just in case I need to make another cobble generator. Which I might. Well, I have the room for it. I may as well. More cobble ain't a bad thing. Let's do it. Yee. Turn that into a source block. Which means we need another bucket, actually. Thank you. Alright, stone block generator. I need a bucket of water, naturally. Actually, I need 2. Oh, I said 2. Thank you. Boom. Okay. That's good. Let's pop you in there. My smooth stone. There. And there. Knock that out. You there. No, you should be making cobble. So I now need another chest. And that can go there. And we'll take another transparent item pipe. Pop you there. Boom. Alright. We have expanded cobblestone once again. Now, time to cover my ass and cover this lava. Very good. And let's get some more smooth stone going while I do this. Okay, so if I want to do more lava, I'm going to want... Let's do it here. No. That'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay, now I need more porcelain crucibles. And for that, no. Porcelain, which I think I already made 1, 2, 3. Silicon's done. Good. Silicon Valley. Silicon wafers, silicon wafers. Oh, that's just the backup. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's okay. Now, I have a bit of a problem with this, I think, because it can only compress certain amounts. Okay, a bridge to burn if I get to it. This is all still working. Excellent, excellent. Crucibles are Dunsky. Let's get those going. 1, 2, 3. Give me that block back. Oh, okay, never mind. It goes to the void. Now I need another 3 hoppers. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need more iron. Constant need for iron right now. Five minutes for an ad already. How much more iron did I need? 3. 2. 2 more iron. Okay, there. 4. That'll do. In you go. Smooth stone. Don't like that. Okay, good. That one's full. That one's filling. Things are filling. This is good. That should be plenty. 1, 2. Boom. 3rd hopper get. Let's grab the chest I'm gonna need as well. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Hopper. Go. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. We go 1, 2, 3. Very good. I want to suck fluid out of you. Actually, suck all the fluid out of you. Leave it like that, just in case. Alright, now, item pipes. I'm gonna... No, no, no. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just gonna build this 2 up. Over. Like so. Actually, yeah, I guess I can get rid of that one, can't I? No! Okay, so. Now I just need to pop some cobblestone in there. Let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Are we going up now? Please? Let me see it hit 6 buckets. This is a lot. It's not going up. How? Gonna grab lunch, dude, back in a bit. Alrighty, bad seed. See you when you get back. Assuming you don't get a surprise meeting. How? How is this not enough lava? Well, honestly, it might end up being enough lava, because right now we are producing extra energy. My hope is that once the battery is full, the overflow power should then go into the generator's buffer. And once that is full, it'll burn less lava. Right now, by installing my safety net, I have siphoned myself of resources because the safety net is so big. If I can get this full up to 20 million FE, which should be happening soon, we should then get a backup of resources, an overflow, which would be ideal. Because right now, somehow, these are burning it as quickly as we're getting it. Which I don't understand, because I had 3 crucibles running 2 generators for ages, and now I have 12 crucibles to run 6. And it's not catching up. Wild to me. So, ads are about to start. I'm going to start them manually so we avoid that limbo. I will be back in 3 minutes. And we are back. No more ads. Yay. Alright. I left it running while I went to the washroom and did stuff, because I want this to fill up as quickly as humanly possible. Because once this is full, it solves all my problems. Until then, we're constantly getting lava being fed. Actually, one thing I've just realized. Hold up. No, because I want these feeding into my lava tank. So I should not have it coming out this way. Because I like having that lava tank there, lava, as a gauge, so I can tell how full things are getting. That might be why I didn't see any change. It was because I had them just funneling directly into the machines and not the tank. But now they're going into the tank, and we have excess lava. Oh, amen, hallelujah. All right, I'd accidentally had lava being input via 2 avenues. I want everything coming out of this tank. Because this is my physical gauge on how well lava's doing. If this dips for any reason, I know there's either I'm using up too much, or I'm not making enough, or I'm not making enough cobblestone to make the lava. However, we seem to be making plenty of cobble. So, power situation sorted for now. Now this was Azarine. Do you have more? Now, no, focus. Automation. So, this will take you, my raw ores, and turn it into 2 or 3 different products. This is where the automation is going to get weird. 1 second. And what I mean by that is, I don't want all the resources that come out going to the same place. I want dust going to furnaces, obviously. But I want the nuggets and anything else going elsewhere. Now, out of curiosity, some of these also make clumps. So some will make dust, which I want to go one place. Some will make clumps, which I want to go to another. Some will make small clumps, which I want to go to another. Oh, can I automate the small clumps being turned into stuff? If create I can, but I'm not doing create. Okay. Those clumps might be a problem. Okay, let's take a look at the item pipes for ore tech. I always go past it every single time. We're gonna close that. We're gonna close that. Leave this open so I can find it easier. All right, transporting items. Framed item pipe. Okay, item pipe duct. Also supports filters from the Feed the Beast filters mod. Okay, what are those? Filter. Ah, smart filter. Feed the Beast filter system. That's what I want. Okay, let's experiment with that, because if I can get that to work, that'll make things so much... Stop that! Okay. I know I said I was going to focus. Now that things are potentially lighting on fire, we're going to... Excuse me. We're going to cordon off the lava zone. Lava. Lever, lever, neither, neither, either, either. Oh, English, you plague me. Make up your fucking mind on what you want to be, language. There. cordoned off. Don't have to think about it. We don't have to hear the glop anymore. All right. Item filter, I need paper. And for paper, I would need sugarcane. Which, thankfully, we have. You know what? Will look nice. Maybe. If I had a little bit of sugarcane right here. I can also, that'll double as a farm too. Yep. And the rest of this I can turn into paper. Not sure where I got the sugarcane from. That's a loud fucking car. I'm just gonna get my paintball gun. No, I'm not gonna get my paintball gun and start shooting at cars. That's illegal. Certain I could be charged for that, as tempting as it is. Okay, let's grab one of you. So, oh. Okay. All of item. Oh. Okay. Raw. Okay. Ore. I just type in ore. No. Raw. I want to do raw iron. Am I going to have to do this for every single one? Okay, let's not do that. All of item tag. Raw. Let's see. Okay, does it count dust as raw as well? I'm not worried about blocks. Okay. Dust. So yeah, looks like dusts are not treated the same as raw. So if I use raw, and I don't want foods, I don't want chipped, I don't want blocks. I think I just want raw materials, which I don't mind keeping dyes and stuff in there because I'm not going to be putting dyes through the system. So that's whatever. Can I actually just pick and choose? No. Raw materials. Done. Now if I shift click that, hold an item to be tested in my offhand. Okay. We'll just use this piece of lead then. Filter matches, raw lead. Good. So, if I do that, does that work? I have no fucking clue. If I do that, does that work? It's working. Oh, excellent. Okay, and then you, I'm gonna want you to be dust. Okay, item tag, we delete that. All of item tag dust. Looks like I'm just gonna want, is it dust or dirty dusts? Let's find out. No. Yes, close without saving. I don't care. If I type in dirty. Okay, yes, that is a different thing. All right, delete that. I want all of item tag dust. I don't want dirty dusts. I want just straight up dusts. Done. We click. Quartz dust is going to be a bit of an issue, though. I'm not going to want to let that through. So I'm going to want to filter out quartz dust first. What can I use quartz dust for? I can refine it into silicon wash or silicon wash with naphtha. We're not going to be doing that anytime soon. So I'm just going to want to take that and put it somewhere else. Okay. That's not going to be hard to do. It'll be a bit annoying, but it won't be hard. So let's smash you out. So I'm going to need a second item filter to yank that out first. Which means I need a processing unit, which needs carbon, plastic, electrum, redstone. Okay. Let's make that a 7. Carbon, electrum. So we're just going to make another 2. Redstone. I'm actually going to grab some gold to make more electrum while I'm at it. Do that. And then plastic. All right, pop you in, you go. I guess I won't be getting 7 out of this, will I? That's okay, that's okay. Oh yeah, it will be. I just can't think. How's the battery doing? It's holding. Processing units. The rest of my redstone. You take it. Yep, so everything's still plugged in. Good, good, good. I'm too pleased at how slow this is taking power in. That is slowing down stuff here. Its upgrade spot is there in front of the door. Or there next to the pulverizers. So the easy solution is to move the pulverizer. For that, I'm going to want to add on that pulls in more power. Which was the... Didn't think so. No. Nope. 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 So many add-ons. Not worried about the speed. Right, energy transfer rate, but that also increases the energy capacity stupidly. Well, I need more fucking plastic for it. We'll deal with it for now. We're not using this thing often. It is filling quite slowly, in all honesty. It's not normal. Beautiful. Right. However, just keep making me more electrum. Right. Got some dusts to smelt too, apparently. Just get the... Excuse me? What do you mean out of power? Why aren't you plugged in? Oh, hold up. Oh. 1 second. I think my battery's not outputting. I think it's just pulling in. Where does it... There. Okay. We've just been... We've just been fucking filling the battery up nonstop. We haven't even... Oh no, we've been splitting the power between the battery and other things? Well... God. Alright. Problem solved. I was never pulling anything out of the battery. So right now it's feeding into itself back and forth. I don't like that. Okay, let's fix this. So that's the input. Fine. Okay, now we'll keep it like that. And we will remove that. So this should be filling now, right? That should go up to 19.2 imminently. Right? Yes, good. So, how did I have... What did I plug you into? Like, is there a green slot down there? Yes. Okay, so green is in, red is out. Good. I want to make this a little bit simpler, so I don't like these feedback loops. Let's remove you. Put you there. Have you come over here. And go in like so. We will take that out. Bear with me. I don't like how this is going to come in front of the door. Okay, we can always rejig a door. So I can see. Go pop, pop, pop. There. So that pulls power out. Get rid of that. Okay. No. Bad. Go away. Stop it. Can't see shit. What? Where is that going? Okay. That's a silly place for that. Silly place for that too. Wish I wasn't losing all these cables because they are made with steel. Bam. All right. So, oh man. I hate this. I had a door here. Now I do not. You know what? I have an idea. Right now. We're just going to seal this off, and if we ever need access, because I'm going to have a second floor to this building, it'll be a trap door that goes down into this. I'll have to move the solar panel at some point, though. However, for now, can you knock this out so I can keep it on the battery? Yeah, I can. Good. Battery go up. Battery go uppies. I'm gonna leave that open so I can stare at it. Otherwise, we got everything working here. You know what? This is gonna be super dangerous. The pulverizer in the floor. All right, we got power again for everything. Amen, hallelujah. Hot dog. So what was I doing? Right, I was building another filter pipe. Because I want to filter out some of the strange shit that's coming in here. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to want you there. Give me the quartz dust. You only let quartz dust through. I say. Let's knock that out. Then quartz dust. Ugh. Some chests. 1, 2. Thank you. Where am I going to want quartz dust to go? Let's put it into here for now. Not quite what I had in mind. Okay. Hit. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Then we... So now any quartz dust should go through here, and it should be the only thing going through. Right? Theory? As long as quartz dust is next in the turn order, it should go down. Excellent. Okay. Quartz dust sorted. Sort of. Boom. That goes to that's quartz dust. Now, I want to take other dusts. This is where shit gets kind of stupid here, because the spacing isn't great. Not gonna lie, the spacing on this wall is not good. That's what's fucking me up right now. Because I can't set certain signs to let certain things out. Because now I want dusts, which will go into this. So... unless... No, that won't work how I want it to either. Because I want to have a pipe coming out of this. No, that's not going to work either. Oh, wait. Yes, it will. No. Okay, I've set this up a little bit weird now. Give me that back. So either way, I want 2 item filters for this. I'm going to want to filter in all the dusts and then all the quartz dust afterwards. So this I want to be step 2 in the chain. I'm going to want that step 2. Now, the way these item filters work is a little bit frustrating. It'd be one thing if I could pick a side, like, hey, put this dust out of this, all other dust out of the left-hand side. I can't do that with these. I thought I had a solution. The spacing is awful, though. I might need to move everything. If I had one more block. Actually, hold up. Let me make this a little bit better. Let's do that. So if I do that, let's say I do this. Nope. What is that? No, 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 no. What just got siphoned out? God. I don't want anything going in here. This glowstone is fucking things up. Yeah, no, this won't work. I need to move everything down 1. I have to. Not happy about it, but gotta do it. So I'm going to want the power to come in there. Move down at least 1 more. I'll do that. Okay, good. That's where the plug will be. That's where that goes. Now I'm just going to need to move you down by 1 as well. Good. Go pop. Need more basic universal cables. Basic universal cables. Okay. So. Let's get these energy add-ons tacked back onto you. All right, I'm going to want all dusts, bam, to come out of there. Sorry, I'm looking at things. No. I need to move. Does I need to move over again? It needs to go 1 higher. If I want this to work how I want it to work, which is absolute ball ache right now. Ball ache right now. No. Oh my god, fucking glowstone. 1, 2. Ow. Ankles. 2, 3, 4. Give me those. Eat some mutton. Let's get all the ore back put away. I'm getting plutonium tiny dust? Sure. Well, why not? What can I do with you? Do I have to worry about sorting you out too? 2 degree. What do I do with you? Okay, you're gonna go to your own. You're gonna share a box with the quartz, or send you to your own. I'll send it to its own. I feel like plutonium shouldn't interact with other things. Okay, you. are going to get all the dust. Right? What do I have you set to? Dusts. Okay. Yes, you get dusts. I don't like that. Why? Why is it just not computing in my head? So I want to pull out all the dusts, have those go through into the smelter to be smelted, and then out into a chest for ores. And I want the quartz dust and plutonium dust to go elsewhere. But the way this works is by letting certain items through. Which means if I plug something in and say, hey, I want quartz dust and plutonium dust to go through, nothing else will. Now, my big issue here is these fucking pipes, because I can't, like, disconnect them. If they're beside each other, they're beside each other. So I have to have a block of space between stuff. Okay, well, let's get this set back up for ores. Or raw materials, as it were. Bam, we do that. And that starts pulling in raw materials. Good. Okay, fine. That part works. This will pull through all dusts. I don't want to make it one more higher. That's going to look stupid. Now, either way, I'm going to want this to let through plutonium dust, tiny, and not powdered quartz, and quartz dust. Done. So you will let those through. No! Fucking shit, man. Give me my ores back. There. You know what? You are just gonna go there. So if I put that there, does that work? Plutonium tiny dust, right? From modern industrialization, right? Yes. Why is that not going through now? Why? Filter does not match plutonium tiny dust. Why? Is there a different plutonium tiny dust? No. No, that's the only one. Hold up. Let's delete that. Let's just do straight up item. You and you. Will that work? Done. Filter does not match. Why? Why doesn't it match? We know the quartz dust works. Okay. Well, there's an easier way to do this then. Do it like this. Okay, you delete, add item from inventory, that one. Done. Modern industrialization, plutonium tiny dust. Okay. That should now work because I use that item directly. Does not match. I can't filter the plutonium tiny dust? Well, no, I can. I just can't do it with a smart filter. Okay. So, so dumb. Put the smart filter there and you there. All right, let's see. Does it yank it? Oh, that worked. Fuck it. The smart filter doesn't register that plutonium tiny dust, but it registers the quartz dust. So, because this will let through all dusts. Is there a way I can blacklist stuff? Match of this child filter does not match. Most one child can be added. Yeah, no. That's fine. Oh, hold up. No. Unless I have an idea. Okay. Before I... Yeah. Add olive. No, not item component, you goober. No, not item component. Fuzzy, what does that mean? Item tag. Dust. Dusts. Done. Done. You get those. Then it yanks. So if there's any... Does gunpowder count as a dust? No. Okay. So you're also going to take gunpowder. Because I said so. This is going to get all the weird stuff right now. I want to see what shows up in this chest because I will add in filters to put those elsewhere. But right now, I want to take out anything that's going to gum up my production line. Why is this not... Why are you not taking ores? Why is this gummed up? Why are you not outputting my ores? What has happened? Okay, give me the ores for now. What? Is this feeding the ores back in? No. What? Okay, so if I... Why aren't you leaving it now? Why is this broken? Oh, I think I know why. It wants to compress that, so it's not actually able to do it. But if I go... See, I do that, that'll put those in there. Then as I get chunks that those are able to compress, it'll split it at the bottom in, which will go into the fragment forge, which will pump the ore in here. Okay, God damn. Alright, let's do a test. The quartz dust. Alright, so you are ores. You are dusts. You are random shit I don't want in there. This is fine. Put you in. Thump. Goes down and around in there. Good. Good. So from the ores, I want to see the bullshit that you're going to spit out. Okay, right now I need a ladder. Gotta have a couple. I want more though. Sure, just give me 24. Why not? That'll last me a while. Hit. Are you looking battery? Ah, yeah, looking good. Alright, let's get the second fragment forge. Going. So I'm gonna need a ladder on this side too, aren't I? Man, Bad Seed's gonna show up and be like, hey, what'd I miss? I'm gonna tell him about the wiring fiasco behind the battery and the pipes. Oh, God. Let's go pop, pop, pop. Okay. Smart item filter, you stay with me forever. Okay, right now, though, you are putting out clumps and small clumps. The small clumps are gonna fuck things up a little bit. Is there a way for me to automate what the small clumps get turned into besides the automated packing? No. Ugh. These small clumps are really fucking things up. Because I gotta find a place for those to go. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna want all clumps going into another chest. One, two. So. I'm all out of my item pipes? I am. Oh, that's trash. I want transparent item pipes, please. Yep. So I'm going to want to put you there. Actually, maybe not in that spot, because that's where an add-on can go. I want you there. I need more item filters. Just going to need some more steel. Steel and what else? Not Cooper. Copper reinforced stuff. It's going to need more stone and steel. Okay, well, stone's easy. Stone is no big deal. Actually, still gaining lava? Yeah, we are. Everyone's storage is slowly filling up. Oh, no. You. Yes, they are. Okay, good. As long as we're not running out. Chest back. All right. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so you get ores, which you make clumps. Now I need to smelt some stone. Why do I need to smelt stone? Well, your boy needs stone. That's why I need to smelt cobblestone. I need oodles of item filters. Okay. Well, while we wait for that, let's get this filter set up. that. Add all of item tag clumps. Good. That'll be the clump. Now for small clumps, I'm going to want those to go to a different storage because I can't automate those into bigger clumps. I will have to manually do it, which is fine. I don't mind doing that because I won't be doing it frequently. It's not like it's going to be an infinitely running system. It'll be I get a bunch of ore, I plug it in, I let it run its course, I get the stuff eventually. It's not like I'm automatically mining and having this thing go nonstop. That would be asinine. How's the battery looking? It's going down. Why are you so hungry as a machine? Stop it. Man, this thing has a lot of power. Has a big power buffer in it too, huh? Okay. Now, I'm going to want you to pull out clumps and small clumps. Some things like the raw silver will make, which is going to piss me off too, dust in the fragment forge and nuggets. So I'm going to want dust going into an end chest. Like a final chest, I mean. And now I'm going to want that final chest. I'm going to put it here. This is what I am dictating as the final finished ingot product chest. It's fine. I didn't actually want that thing anyway. No. Fuck. Okay. Ingots. That's where the end product's gonna go. So this will be spitting out dust, nuggets, clumps, and small clumps. So the first things I'm going to want to filter out will be dusts and nuggets, unless I can automate nuggets. No. I'll have to manually do nuggets as well. Okay, that's fine. So we know we want to do dusts. Not dirty dusts. Normal dusts. Boom. And add item tag nuggets. Done. Done. All right. So, we got stone, 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 stone. Guess what I need more of now? Steel. Everyone's favorite. See what's being crushed in here right now? Nickel clumps? Okay. Fuck it. Iron, go. Pulverize. How much coal dust do I have left? 3. Ugh. We'll need to pulverize some coal, too. It's fine. It's fine. Well, while I wait for that, let's go harvest some crops and feed some animals. Because the chicken's day of reckoning is coming. I'm gearing up to get myself chicken sandwiches, basically. I'm growing everything I need to do that. Do that, wheat, carrots. Hello, everybody. Chickens, get to frickin'. Now, I still have my king chicken up there. He refuses to come down. I will never sully King Chicken's bloodline with the incestuous freaks that live down here. He remains pure. Hey, pigs. Next. And everyone? Everyone got some nums? Alright. Enjoy. Now, what I should also be doing is proceed about having my pulverizer go almost 24/7 making biomass. Because I will need it to make more plastic at some point in time. These beetroot seeds I got. How are we looking? Oh yeah, we looking good. Let's get this. Let's get what I have smelting. So I'm actually gonna yank half of you out. You're fine. Half of you out and half of you out. All of this will be turned into coal dust. Ugh. I'm going for carbon rods. Doing good for carbon rods. So give me those. Do I have any plastic? I'm out of plastic. Ah! Why? God damn. What's the drop chance on redstone sieving in a gold sieve? 7%. That's it. Oh, that's for sand. I want dust. 12%. Even better. Okay, good. I got surprisingly little then when I did my stuff. More. Oh, my block's done. Okay. We'll repair that next time I need Certus quartz. One thing at a time. 3 minutes till the next ad. Wow. Nope, wrong door. Okay. Going up or down? Down. That's not ideal. You putting out even though you're in the shade? Yeah, it says it's producing. Ow, ankles. So I wanted the item filter. We got two of them. So, bam. You will be... No, that's not where I wanted you to go. Bam. You will be Dust and Nugs. Okay. Leave that as is. Now, you. I'm gonna want you to be clumps. And small clumps. Maybe even just clumps. Delete. Delete. Add. Tag. Clump. Boom. You take all clumps. Good. You take dust and nuggets. I want a third one that'll do small clumps. Ad starts in 1 minute. Not on my watch. We're starting them now. Be back in 3. We are back. We are back. I should have left the game running while I was gone to let it do all the stuff I need it to do. But no, I didn't think that far ahead, so that didn't happen. Alright, I need another item filter. God, this is way more complicated than it should be because of all the byproducts Oratech makes. I'm having fun. Don't get me wrong. But my poor noggin, it's having a time. That one. I'm just going to make a second item filter. I'll need it at some point. I guarantee it. All right, and you. So your clumps, your dusts, and nuggets. You're going to be small clumps. small clump. No. Clump. No. Yes, stop it. What do you consider? Small. Okay, we're just going to look up small, see what pops up. Ah, you're a wiener. Okay. I don't want buds. Okay. What are you considered then? Add item inventory. Done. What are you considered? Ortex small underscore platinum underscore clump. Okay. Not much here for Ortec, actually. Because I want to take, yeah, the small clumps and move those away. Looks like there's not many of them, though, thankfully. There's small nickel clump. Small platinum clump. Small iron clump. Small copper clump. Small gold clump. Is that it for all the small clumps? Let's find out as I do this in an ass backwards sort of way. Okay, let's clump. Yeah, that's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really it. Okay. What? Okay, so you will take out small clumps. Yes. You will take out dust and nugs. You will take out big clumps. So, I'm going to want more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll say the clumps, or the clumps I'm not going to want to have go far. So they're probably just going to go into here, in all honesty. I mean, the small clumps. Why? Right, I think I know why. Okay, so, because these will only pull from the top. The pipes only pull from the top first, and then I'll go to the bottom ones. So I need to find a place for things to go before I can actually do this. Okay, so now I'm going to want stuff going into my centrifuge. Not worried about the speed add-on. That I'm just going to put, apparently, in my crafting stick in my backpack. Centrifuge itself. Come with me. Fluid add-on, come with me. Pipe. Sink with me. Okay. I might end up having to move these down a wee bit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. My pipe. put the floor back in there. All right, so right now, I want to take clumps and put them in centrifuge. So let's get sink. Bam. You will get centrifuge. Bam. Machine core. Bam. Centrifuge. Get fluid add-on. Bam. Fluid pipe. Bam. Very good. Now, I'm gonna want. No. Good. Good. Oh, no. What the hell am I doing? No. Yes. Now, you are going to want... Shimmy, 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 shimmy. You get clumps. Good. Now, I need to power you. Oh, more mutton. Munja, munja. So. That is the clumps going into that. The end is in sight. We're approaching. Where's my phone vibrating? Okay. Twitch telling me a streamer I follow has gone live. The bad news is we are slowly eating through our battery. I'm not happy about that. I don't think I have enough of these. Fairly certain I don't have enough of these. Nope. I need more. Guess what I need more of, guys? Steel. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Ow. Alright, so that means more basic universal cables. 1, 2, 3. That should be plenty. Oh, my ankles. Bingo. All right, centrifuge is doing fluid separation to make raw or gems. Just to make gems. Gems in general. So everything that comes out of this can just be smelted straight up. Unless I feel like engraving it to double it even further with fluxite. We're not doing that right now. That'll be a problem for future me. However, I am going to want to have this go into the alloy machine to increase the output even further, or foundry. Which means, sadly, I will have to make another one of these. Because I don't want to lose parts of it. We'll do that. Yep. 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 Okay, so if I'm remembering this correctly, that will turn this into just the straight ingots. I don't have to worry about smelting it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. And this should be a very simple thing too. This is only putting out gems, so I don't have to worry about filtering any bullshit here. Which means I can actually move it closer. Yeah, I can move it one closer. One, two, three, deploy. Do that, take you, put you there, pull you out. And bam. Okay, now I need to power that. Lava's still going up. Battery's still going down. Not ideal. You have returned. Welcome back, Sad Bead. We are continuing our ore automation. We're almost done. Almost. It's almost automated. However, I am going to have to do something with power. So what you have missed was we actually were making surplus lava. What I had accidentally done was everything coming out of here, I had being split between the tank and the generators. So I rerouted it, so it's only going into the tank. So this works as a buffer and a gauge to see if I'm actually making surplus lava or not. Which I am, which is good. So I also had an issue with the batteries. Turns out, this red slot here, if I knock this out, that's output. I didn't know it mattered. I had it only plugged in as input, so we've just been splitting the energy between the battery and all the machines this entire time. Nothing's been coming out of the battery. So this, I have rerouted down and around, is powering everything from the output, and that's the input slot. Completely separate. However, we are using slightly more power than we're producing, which is unfortunate. Your new amp arrived over lunch. Ooh, new toys. I'm going to go sleep, get the solar panel back up to slow down that deficit as much as I can. And so, we are in the final stretch of the automation. So what it is currently looking like, and the way the filters work for Oratech are what's making this complicated. I've put my chunks of ore in this chest. It gets sucked out of the chest into the flux compactor. So every 4 of these I get, they get condensed into a block of ore, which get put in this chest. It is then sucked out of this chest and into the first fragment forge. That turns it into ores, and occasionally dusts like gunpowder. Now, I don't want dusts like gunpowder or tiny plutonium dust or other things gumming up my system because I can't refine them the way I want to. So this filter pulls out all the stuff I don't want and puts it in this chest, which right now is quartz dust, plutonium dust, and gunpowder. The filter I've been using is this thing, Smart Filter. Now, occasionally, I get dusts, like ore dusts out of it. Using a smart filter, this will pull the ore dusts out and put it into the powered furnace to smelt it into an ingot. That doesn't go anywhere yet. It will go into the final chest, because the dusts I can't use further down the line. So, Oratech puts out a lot of byproducts, just making this confusing. This tube will take all the raw ores through this filter. This filter guarantees only raw ores are being pulled into the second fragment forge. So what this fragment forge does is it'll turn iron into clumps and small clumps, occasionally nuggets and dust. This filter will take the nuggets and dust and put it elsewhere. The dust will go the same place. Actually, I might... Might be able to loop the dust back into this through the outside wall, and then I can just smelt all my dusts here. Nuggets will go to a separate chest because I can't automate those. I have checked. I'll have to manually turn those into ingots, which sucks, but it's not going to be a perpetually running system, so it's not the end of the world. This will take out all the small clumps, which is good. Once I have the small clumps and everything is run through the system, I can put those back in as normal clumps, because I checked, I can't automate small clumps into big clumps unless I do create, which I'm not doing. So that's a bit annoying. But this will be small clumps and I can do stuff with those. The big clumps go up and in here into my centrifuge, which turns them into gems, which goes into the foundry, which turns them into ingots. And we're going to go from the foundry into a big chest. And then we're going to have our ores automated. So simple. No biggie. As long as these don't alloy into something. Good. We're getting nickel. Now, why are my small nickel clumps not being pulled out? Why? No, fuck. Why are they not being pulled out? Should be getting pulled out. Pull out clumps, damn you. You're getting clumps. You're not getting anything yet, which is fine. That's normal. So why aren't you pulling out what I want you to pull out? Why? Fine, I'll leave then. Oh, hi, mouse. Why are you leaving? Don't leave. Stay. Why are you leaving? Why is this not giving me my... Why is it not yanking out the small nickel clumps? Click it with a motor item. I'm gonna put extract. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna click that with a motor item. Sure. Do I have one? I do not. Well, let's make one. We just need some magnetic coils, which we got. Motor. Gimme. Gimme. Let's do it. You to pull from all slots. Why? You said fuck no when I arrived? Oh, my bad. I didn't know you walked in. You weren't supposed to hear that. Those are my outside thoughts. Okay. If I have to do it this way, I'll do it this way. No, huh? That's why. Okay. So occasionally an item doesn't want to cooperate with me here. So I have to add them to the filter a different way. Now, do I have any other small clumps? I do. I have gold. I have copper. I have platinum already. And I got nickel. Now, what other clumps are there I need to worry about? Just give me all the nickel. Fuck it. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is the fifth one I'm missing? Small iron clumps. Okay. I might see about grabbing one of those when I can. So I do have a fix for this. It just makes things a bit more tedious. So we go back to the smart filter. We can do an item type from my inventory. And this will guarantee that it works. So I did it before and it worked. Oh no, it didn't work. The filter just doesn't want to work with it. What I had to do. I remember now. Done. I remember now. I actually had to do... Say that. Actually, to do it like this. Otherwise, it wouldn't accept them. Oh, the issue with that now is that I don't have enough spots. For the item filter. So silly. But, hey, I'm just making clumps now. Get back to beetroot seeds, you bitch. So the ones I won't be able to filter apparently are gold. Not big enough. Only gives me 4 slots. Which is dumb. That's a piss off. Oh well. I'm annoyed that I won't be able to do very much of these clumps right now. Because I can't automate them into the bigger clumps. It's annoying. This whole thing is giving you time. Yeah, Oratech puts out so many byproducts. And what's nice about this machine is it will actually automate the clumps to a degree. So like if 9 iron clumps balled up here, it turns it into a big clump. Which is great. Which is awesome. But there's no other way to automate it. I can't put it into a machine on its own. Because that's an output slot. I can't put things in there. So what I might end up having to do here is put a chest in that's clumps, so I can manually make the clumps whenever it's done, and feed those back into the system. But I'll have to do that by hand, which is unfortunate. Oh, I already had some chests. Oh well, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. What I gotta do is a little bit manually. Which, if this was a normal mod pack, I'd probably be a little bit more annoyed. But since it's Feed the Beast, I don't have a miner going 24/7. So the system only runs if I give it stuff. It's not going to be automatic. Which is good. Which is really good. Which means it's not going to be a huge issue. And this will take dust and nuggets. So yeah, because I can't have something mining the world if the world doesn't exist. So I put input here, then all this starts running until that's empty. You got input, chunks get crushed into ore, which goes in here, which gets turned into the raw product plus some dusts. All the dusts I don't want get filtered out through here into that chest for now. That'll be more refined later. Any dusts I do want go in here and get smelted by the powered furnace, which will go to the end chest there. The final chest, not the end chest, final. The ores themselves come up and around through this filter, which says, give me ores. Goes into this machine, which produces the big clumps and the little clumps. Little clumps go here, big clumps go in here, and then occasionally I will get dust and nuggets out of it. Any dusts I get, dust and nuggets come out of here. The dusts will go back into this pipe and get smelted to final chest. The nuggets will get deposited in a separate chest because I can't automate nuggets, sadly. So I go into my nuggies, say iron. What can I do with them? I mean, I can automate them with create, which I don't want to do because create is so cumbersome. I could fragment them into iron tiny dust, but guess what? I can't automate the iron tiny dust unless I want to smelt them back into nuggets. So, nuggets will also have to be, I manually turn them into ingots, which is fine. Super simple. I just pop them in the system and make a bunch. So the clumps go from here into that chest, into the centrifuge, which gets liquid separation, turns into gems, which get put in the foundry, which turn into ingots and get spat out here. Ores. Automated. Fuck. Now, my next trick, getting dusts boop, there, and getting nuggets into another chest over here. Convoluted as fuck. Welcome to modern Minecraft, baby. And honestly, it's like satisfactory. You have a resource and you have to run it through a whole slew of machines, and then you have to deal with byproducts. It's just ore tech puts out a little bit more byproducts, is what I'm learning. But it's a lot like satisfactory. But what this ends up getting me is one ore. Yeah, one ore block. As far, let me do some math here. Because I'm also, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. I'm getting more per block than I would be normally. So with the iron ore, by feeding that into the fragment, I get 2 raw iron instead of 1. So I've already doubled my output, plus other stuff. Then I take that raw iron, I fragment that down, give me the uses for it. Take the raw iron, I then fragment it again, I get an iron clump plus these. So that's equal to 1 1/3. So I've already doubled it, now I'm getting an extra 33% on top of that doubling. I take the clump, I run that through fluid separation, I now get 2 iron gems. So we've doubled it plus 1/3 plus another 200% on top of that. And I can now take those iron gems, I alloy them, 2 gets me 3, which is now another, like, what, 60% increase? No, 50% increase. So I'm getting like 3 or 4 ingots per ore block, which is great. Which saves me having to do grinding. How is my battery doing? Draining fast. That's annoying. All right, now I want to get dusts into you. So, and nuggets into a separate chest, which is what I was setting up before I got sidetracked explaining math I really don't want to put together. Knock those out. No, that won't work. That won't do. Do it all, actually. If you're going to be nuggets and you turn into stuff, like that sound, I'm going to have my nuggets go here. This is fine. I can accept this. Boom. Let's knock these out a wee bit. Gimme. I guess you don't have to gimme, but I prefer it if you do. Have this go underneath the floor. Boom. And nope. And you pull. Good. I'll upgrade that chest eventually. Alright, so I now want my dusts also go into here, which I can actually probably do that way. That'll be input as well for dusts. Okay. Let's knock out these ones. No, give me the blocks back, damn you. Thank you. Fuck. To make more of these damn pipes. Because I know when I put silver ore through that fragmenter, it's going to give me dust and nuggets, which is really annoying. Okay. Where's my stone? Give me 16 of those. So you can go in there. Apparently I had some more iron smelting I forgot about. Alright. And you there. Good. Now, I'm going to want you... No, don't like that. What I don't like about this is this bottom pipe. It's gonna muck some things up, so we will remove that. That actually didn't solve anything. I don't know. I guess I could have the... No. Ugh, this fucking spacing here is atrocious. I mean, it's an easy fix. It's just gonna look ugly. I don't like it looking ugly. Rockenstun. Rockenstun. Hello? What do you have for sale, Invisible Man? Podzol, birch, iron horse armor, grey dye, fern, and sturdy bee cage. Oh, nothing I care about. Get. Where'd you go? There you are. Asshole. Come into my house, offer me dog shit. Not even my house, come into my factory. Okay, so I want to keep that block there clear. I do that. That works. It's a bit ugly. This is also a factory. Factories ain't known to be aesthetically pleasing. Oh, hey, trader. Yeah, he done gone. He shows up, he slurps in my ear, he gets killed. That's that. Good, good. We're getting gold. Oh, wait. Good, good. But you know what? Not getting the small gold clumps probably isn't a bad thing. Because these... I think I only get them out of gold, don't I? If I only get them out of gold... Oh, and out of copper. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Oh, well. Not much I can do about it, because the filter only gives me 4 items. I also have to keep an eye on it when copper's going through. Yep. Alright. So you're going to be nuggets. That's fine. Dust should go back into here and get smelted. Which I am then going to want them to come out. And go directly into that chest over there. Should have offered you better things. He should have. I was gonna say, like, if he had some... like, fancy-dancy diamond stuff again. Like the last guy had. I was gonna go, oh, shit, what am I doing? Oh. Gimme. No. Why does it give me some but not others? I was gonna see about grinding out some, sieving for diamonds. And emeralds to get stuff. But no, he showed up, by literally offering me dirt. Who does he think I am? Some kind of squib? I ain't no squib. Oh no. Fuck. That's gonna fuck things up. So annoyed. So annoyed. Okay, we'll have to knock this out then. So I want you... No. Fucking... stupid shit. You there. No. He clearly disagrees. Oh, it's fine. He can disagree all he wants. He's wrong. God, this is horrible. The spacing here is not great. Okay. No. Why? There. That'll pull out ores. Anything smelted gets yanked out through here and into the final chest. Okay. Fuck. Looking like a mess. That's why it's under the floor. Had a sight out of mind. Hold up. Automod blocked a message for using channel block terms such as stream boo, O belligerent opponent 6SQ5TT. I ban you. And I deny your message. Some more smooth stone. If it's a mess that's out of sight, I don't mind it. If I can see it, I hate it. I need more smooth stone. Okay, how is lava doing? It's full. Good. How is battery doing? It's less than half empty. Not ideal. Ow. At least we're getting ores now, and metals and stuff. The important part is it's working. Ore tech is a tedious mod. I'm not gonna lie. Inside of the empty half floors between production levels to run wires compared to set or logistics floor. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. And honestly, don't be surprised if when I go to put the roof on it, like the roof will be starting here. So a lot of these pipes will be out of sight, out of mind. That is the plan. Yeah, this will all be roofed off where the lights are. Eventually. And then I can start thinking about doing stuff a little bit more vertically too. Alright, so that was nuggets there, dusts there, ores come out here. I think we're done. I think that's everything. I think our ores are fully automated. I'm pretty sure. We're getting a bunch of stuff already. Huh? Give me that. It's weird how it's not pulling. Oh, right, because there's a gold clump. That's why I wasn't pulling. Okay. Okay, this is the test. Silver. Why aren't you pulling it? You should be pulling out the dust and the nugs. Why? Why? Okay, do I have any silver dust and nugs? No? Oh, wait. I can make some. Give me my nugs. My ore hammer. Okay, so why aren't you... Let me get the smart filter as well. Why is that not working? Item does not match silver nugget. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not matching? Item tag, nugget. Yep, silver's in there. So if I just give me all of nuggets, add all of, not dirty dusts, dusts. Done. Clear that, put it in. No, huh? You just don't wanna? The smart filter occasionally breaks. But it accepts those. Why did the dust go there? Oh, I need another. I need to put another filter in for that. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. Shit. Well. Yee. Oh! Ow. Got any pork chops in there? Yeah, we do. Knew it was too easy. So why wasn't all the ores silver going through that? I don't understand. It should have been. It doesn't even register it in my inventory. You stuck? No, I'm good. Just mods not compatible with each other, making my life difficult. And filter goes there. Why are nuggets here? No. You get ores, or dusts. You take nuggets. Okay, nuggets are going through. Good. And now this should be sending ingots here. Yes! Is working. Okay, let's plug up these holes again. Alright. We're in operation. We have automated our ores. Now, the next problem I'm having here is power. Because sadly, doubling our lava generation. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck me. Only one generator's running. I disconnected the other 5 from the network. All this fucking time, I've been running off of 1/6 the power I should be. Not including the solar panel. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. God. Damn it, man. Where's my fucking fluid pipes? Ow. I have 1. I need more copper. Have I got any copper going yet? No. Do I have any copper clumps? Yes. Okay, what I'm gonna take all these clumps. You know what? At least I know the battery works really fucking good. I'd say it's had a trial by fire, personally. And boom, copper clumps in there. So I also need to do this with tin nuggets and lead nuggets, huh? Is that it? The raw lead just makes nuggets? I don't know, and lead clumps. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Give those back. Okay. Now, time for you to go back. Alright, Mouse, best of luck. Don't do the same shit I've been doing in here. Where's my copper at? Gimme. See where I got 15 copper? That was so fast. Best of luck. Don't make silly mistakes, a la me. Such as just crippling your own power supply without realizing it. No. Do that. 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 Yay! Now I have to keep it on the lava buffer. Seems to be holding. Everything's full. Lava tank's holding. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Is this going up or down? Cross his arms. Come on, you fucker. If it's going down very... Excuse me? Very slowly. I'll be back to keep an eye on you. I'm going to watch that closer during the day, see if the solar panel is giving me the edge I need. Alright. Platinum. Get. Good. It's nickel. Gold. Iron. Sucks that I have to do this part manually, but hey, they didn't give me any way to automate the small stuff, so that's what we're getting. What? Why is there lead dust in here? How did you get lead dust? Lead clumps get filtered into lead dust? They don't actually turn into... What? Why? Why is lead the odd one out? What is this? What? Why? Why do we get lead gems? Why do we get lead dust? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna move this all over by one. Right? Right, that's all I need to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do Oratech again in the future. I mean, it's a fun mod, but holy shit. The byproducts and the inconsistencies are a bit much for me to say I would want to do it again. That's having lead not turn into gems when everything else does is a wild design choice. Okay. That is... Oh, God. There better not be other ores like that. That'll be messing things up for me. Okay, so... So dumb. So dumb. Where is... There. Wanted to connect to that. Don't like how this is going to look, but I really don't want to rejig a bunch of shit. So... by transparent pipes. Transparent item pipe. I'm also going to want to make another filter. Am I? No, I shouldn't need to make another filter. No, I will need to make another filter. Fuck. Just gonna need another... Oh, fuck it, we're making that one. Give me that filter. It's a good thing the filters don't need power. That would be awful. Absolutely awful. That'd be heinous. Give me the lead dust. Pop you in there. Okay, and I'm gonna want you to go to there. No. Right, to clear this out a little bit further. There are some mods that let you say, hey, don't connect these two pipes when they're next to each other, like Mechanism. This mod does not give me that as an option. Mechanism is great. Mechanism is a phenomenal mod for doing the same stuff. It's cleaner, it's simpler, there's not as many byproducts, it's more user-friendly. But I've done Mechanism before, and I wanted to try something new. So here we are, doing this. Lead dust. You let lead dust through. That's an order. What do we have going through here now? Nickel. So, it's fine. Okay, so that should fix that. As soon as I tell... Okay, yep, it's already... taking out, right? Okay, now it is. So any lead dust that happens to accumulate in this, popped in the filter, through to you, through to the chest. Bueno. God, why is it so inconsistent? This has gotten me a new appreciation for Mechanism. Easily. Easily a new appreciation for Mechanism. Why are you not... Oh, there we go, that's why. I forgot to turn on the suction mode. How's my battery doing? It's going up! Yay, we've... we have overflow lava. We have... Right, we do have overflow lava. I'm gonna jinx myself saying that. We do not have overflow lava. However, that's largely because I was an idiot and I let this drain. Once this is full, because we're making surplus, these power buffers will fill and they'll use less lava than they're using now. It just means that I don't have much overhead, which sucks. Because if you know me, you know I like my overhead. I like having room to expand without having to do a new thing every single time. But with all the resources we are accumulating now, through this menagerie of bullshit, we should be able to branch out and see about making an alternate power source. We will have a lot of resources now, because everything is getting multiplied hugely. Which is fantastic. I cannot be upset with that. I'm annoyed with these small clumps. Very pissed off with that. Anyway, an ad's about to start. I'm going to start them early. I will be back in 3. And we are back. My cat's being a dick. I armed myself with a spray bottle, though. Just brandishing it scares him off. So bad news, we are not making enough power. Actually running out. Which is heartbreaking. It's because these fucking fragment forges, they are so expensive. Wait, where's my other energy add-on for you? Did I lose it? Where's the add-on? Where did it go? Okay, so where's my energy? They're over here. Right, I pinned them. I need more plastic. That's bad news. So let's take a look. I can still tag on efficiency add-ons to stuff. So I got room for one more on this one. I don't have room for any on you. That's fine. I can tag on 2 more to you, 3 more to you. So that's 1, 4. I have your slot occupied. That's whatever. 5. Okay, I can make 5 efficiency add-ons here. Which I need plastic for. And to make the plastic sheets, it was smelting the polymer resin, which I can get by separating biofuel or sand through biofuel. Right, which was way more cost effective. Okay, so seeds. Beetroot seeds, you come here. You get to go in the pulverizer, get turned into biomass. Now you... centrifuge. Well, we'll leave that hole open in case you want to put something there. Where are my pork chops? Where are my pork chops? What happened on my meat? Where's all my meat? I had a bunch of pork chops. I had 13 of them. What? What happened on my pork? Mutton, gone. Pork, gone. Steak, gone. Beef, gone. I have any some chicken. Any more chicken sandwich again? Carrot, cabbage, bread, chicken. All right, well, all my fucking pork chops have disappeared and I don't know why. It's a bit annoying. Where did all my pork chops go? I'm actually upset about this. I had 13 pork chops. That's a lot of resources to lose. Let's go feed some chickens. Hi, everyone. Chickens to me. Anyone else need them? No? Okay. Now then. Time for a culling. Okay, that should do it. Sleep eating is a hell of a habit. Apparently, enough for me to eat 13 pork chops in like 2 days. That's a lot of pork chops. I legitimately do not know where they went. But hey, at least I got sinew. Okay, wheat. You, I need bread. Good. We're gonna make some chicken sandwiches. Oh, I got a bunch of eggs too. Alright. Give me that. Good. What? What? Why? Is that a different kind of lead nugget? No, it's the same. Why are you going into there? I don't... the lead is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Well, the easy answer is I put in another filter because I don't want to dig all this shit up. That's exactly what I'm going to do. No, bad. Bad. I should put the gunpowder there. Good. I want you to be lead dust. Where have you stopped? What? Fuck. Okay, that should fix that. That was an easy fix. Okay, good. That has stopped that. Now, I want to let through silver dust, at least, and lead dust for that. Let's get my ore hammer. Get some silver dust. No, not that many. Okay, lead dust. Lead dust, silver dust. Pull from it. That should work. If it doesn't, I don't fucking know why. You know my steaks. You know my pork, my chicken, my mutton. Not a chuckin', no, not chuckin', chicken sandwich. Ooh, I have an extra raw chicken. That in there. Boom. 9 chicken sandwiches. Good. We put those away for now. That food is really, really good. Okay. Nothing's going weird here, right? I know I got some red dye from smelting down lead nuggets. This is fine, I guess. Nothing weird, everything's being pulled out. Good. Now for you... Right, because I want to make plastic, which is a whole ordeal in and of itself. So to make plastic sheets, I want polymer resin. The polymer resin, I want to run sand through biofuel. Adding a biofuel. Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass, this mod. I want to fluid separate that. Okay, I need another sink. It means I need a bucket of water. It means I need a bucket, which I should have. Could I have just gone to the other sink? Yeah. But I didn't, so fight me. Sink. Gimme. Thanks. Alright. Pop, pop, yank it. There, that fills this. Now I need more clay catalyst beads. Which needs clay, which means I need dust. Apparently redstone as well. Which means I need some cobble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. God, making plastic is such a pain in the neck. Dust. I'm also going to need some more redstone dust too, because I'm woefully low on that. Oh, right, that's not a barrel that I can use. Okay, we got clay. Let me go put that in the system real quick. My inventory is empty as it can be before I do this. Okay, these can go in there. That'll do. Okay. Let's have a sip of water while I sieve. Yeah, Oratech, it's fun. I think the machines are really cool. I think the machines are cooler than Mechanism. Like, visually, they're a lot better. Mechanism is a lot of, here's a gray box with a slightly different texture. There's no moving parts to them, really. They just work, which is fine. And Oratech gets points for style. Mechanism gets points for everything else. It's easier to set up because there's less byproducts. It works better with other mods. I've never had an issue with Mechanism. It's always just worked flawlessly. It's great. Now, Oratech, for the most part, has worked flawlessly, but I've had some issues of trying to filter out stuff with the item filter for Oratech, because their item filter leaves a lot to be desired. Got a bunch of redstone that time. Very good, very good, very good. Let's got some raw gold. So that's nice. We can put that into... there. As if the Ortec clumps don't work with the filter that they say works with this. Which is annoying. So, when I'm doing copper and gold, I'll have to manually empty it. Which is quite an inconvenience, not gonna lie. Ah, look at all the ores we're getting though. So good. Alright. A bunch of biofuel there. Good. Let me get some more seeds broken up. Actually, with those ones. No? It's because I can. How's our power doing? Oh no, power's going up. Power's going up. Good. Okay. Either way, power's our next goal, but that will not be this week. That's for damn sure. I'm probably going to go till about 3:30 today. But I don't have many chores. And though the one big one I do have isn't actually that big. It's not big in terms of time. It's big in terms of space in the apartment. But I should be able to do it in like 5-10 minutes. Okay, right. Clay catalyst beads. That's what I was making. Clay catalyst beads. Gimme. Gimme. We'll make 2 stacks and we'll use 1. So that goes in there. And now I want to take my... no, not the chest, the tank. And you. I want to suck the biofuel out into you. Put you into there, and that should get me naphtha. Yes, it do get me naphtha. Excellent. Very good, very good. Now, I might actually want to make a second centrifuge. Because I don't want to have to set that up and pull it down all the time. Alright, so for that, I want you. Which is not the one I wanted at all, in all honesty. Okay, give me 3 glass bottles. I need more. I need more steel. Which means, okay, let's empty out all of the ores. Just pump that all in the system so we have them. Now, I don't need all these furnaces anymore. Because my ores are being smelted automatically. I would like to keep 1 of these out, though, in case I want to smelt some stuff of my own. We got a bunch of coal dust. That's good. We have iron. So first, I'm going to make the 2 iron blocks I need. Now we're going to make some... no. I need another alloy. Another foundry. Because I moved the old one. No. The old one's over here getting mucked up with tin dust. Why? Why is tin dust a thing? What the fuck, man? Here. Take the tin dust. No, 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 no. Okay, good. We got tin dust getting smelted. That's the good news. Fuck me. Steel. I want to make steel ingot. Okay. Well, get out, tin dust. I'm actually gonna break my assembly line here real quick. Just because I'm not fucking doing this the old way. It's not something that's gonna happen. Go, make me a bunch of steel. Silver play. I'll plug it back in after. So tin is stupid, huh? Tin is very stupid. Tin is as stupid as lead. You know what we haven't tried to do in a while? Go after island in middle of fuck all. Still just hanging out there. Are we looking battery? Yep, you're filling. Are we looking lava? You going down? But the battery is filling faster than the lava is going down. So, once the battery is full, bam, mission accomplished. Give me the steel we have. Let's put it in there. Okay, right now, I want, honestly, I need to get another foundry going. It's because I just do. Cauldron, done. Motor, done. Foundry, get. You can go there. Now I need 3 core blocks. You know what? We're going to make them primitive because this is just my own little personal, I get to do whatever I want. I am out of wood? No, I'm not. Got a bunch of spruce. Just all in the form of logs. Okay. Primitive. You. 1, 2, 3. Done. Primitive. 1, 2, 3. Done. Pop, pop, pop. Assemble. Good. Okay, I can now plug you back in. Like so. Did you pull out from there? Okay. I know what happened. No, I didn't pull anything out. Yeah. Alright, we got silver. Going back through. Good. I want to see that go up. Yes. Thank the gods. Iron furnaces in. Steel in. Iron in. Fluid pipes on me at all times. Alright. So we got the foundry set up so we can make our own steel whenever we need it. Now I need a second centrifuge going so I can spin through the naphtha. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's... ugh. Could be annoying. What seeds do I have here? A lot of wheat seeds. Oh, actually, a lot of cabbage seeds. Let's get that going into biomass. We haven't done a single quest in the quest book today. It's just been automation. It's okay. We'll we'll resume the quest soon, probably next time we boot this up. Because really I wanted to get all the automation set up so we'd have what we need to resume the quest without it being too grindy. And I feel like we've achieved that. I think I've ironed out all the kinks, with the exception of the gold clumps. But not much I can do about that. Good. Right, second centrifuge was the goal. Wanted 2 motors, needs 2 more magnetic coils. No, James, motors. Pop, pop, done. You, pop, done. Get. Actually, I will pop you there. Now you're also going to need a... Do I have any to spare? No. Alright, primitive, chest, get. Primitive, get. Done. You get to go there. I need another fluid add-on, which I can just make. You'll love to see it. Which can go there. So. Can I just suck the naphtha out of that second? Yeah, it looks like I can. Beautiful. So now I got naphtha. Now I just need to get some sand. And plump. Can't pull out from the top of the pulverizer. That's okay. We're doing... Ah, yeah. We're getting so much polymer resin now. Way more cost effective. Good, good, good. Sorry, I was replying to a text message from my boss. It's Employee Appreciation Day, apparently, so she's going above and beyond as she normally does and make sure everyone feels appreciated. She's a good boss. Which means I might end up getting something in the mail if it's anything like last year. Some little knickknacks for our desks and shelves for our offices. You're awesome. You're great. It's campy and corny, but it's nice. All right, this is working out. This is working. I'm gonna let that keep going. All right, we got ore automation up and running. I don't see anything gumming up the system. Zephyr 443, hey, thank you for the follow, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hello. What's going on? We have... Why are my cooked pork chops in with all the clumps? That's a weird place for those to be. How's it going? It's going well. We have just spent the last couple hours getting my Oratech ores automated. This mod is not very friendly because of all the byproducts. But it's all working. And yeah, we're now making plastic. We also expanded our power today, so it has been... I've ticked off everything on my to-do list for this stream. Yes, I found my pork chops, right? I don't know why they were in the clumps. I do know why. I do know why. Just when I filtered them in, I just hovered over it and did it. Nothing weird in here. Good, good, good. Everything's working. We're getting a power drain now. I don't know what's going on with my power. Some days it goes up, some days it goes down. It's probably because I'm using extra machines. So I wanted to make 5 energy add-ons. Doing good, thanks. Sounds good. How long have you been on this? This save... let's see. I tend to stream it once a week for Minecraft on Fridays. And I think this is the 5th week. So you're looking at about 3.5 hours per week over 5 weeks. So, under 20 hours. It was a Skyblock. So, there is no world. I've had to make everything from scratch, but we're getting there. We're done with a lot of the tedium, and now it's automation. By the way, where am I from? I am from Canada, the province of Ontario. How about yourself? Right, that's why I needed the plastic floors for the efficiency add-ons. Of course, of course. Which I want 5 of those. 1, and I need more carbon tubing. Good. Okay, coal dust to me. You can go in there. Now they kind of make character inspired from games and anime. Dude, read the chat rules. Read the chat rules, read the channel rules now, and then I'll let you reconsider if you want to ask me that. But you have to agree to those rules before you can type in the chat. Just want a feedback? Read the rules. Feedback's in the rules, Zephyr. Don't waste my fucking time. And I want 4 more of those. Yeah, you're bad. Very much so. The rules are there for a reason. You want to break those, you want to get banned from the platform, that's your game you want to play. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't give a shit if you're trying to sell anything. Read the fucking rules. Last time I'm going to tell you. Read the rules, listen to the words coming out of my lips. Do yourself a favor and do that. There's a part in it that says, don't ask me to see your art. I've warned you. I warned you lots. Actually, I kind of like the way that looks better. Looks much better. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Okay, give me that one. Plunk. So this should help with our power issue. But I really wanted your feedback. Well, type better, read better, listen better. My feedback is, fuck off, I don't want to see your shit. You're the one I've been the most harsh to, because the rules are everywhere and you have to agree to the rules before you can type in the chat. So you willingly read them, agreed to them, and then shat all over them. Go fuck yourself. Slipped away for a second. Another art offer. Yeah. And kept pushing like 4 or 5 times after I said, no, read the rules. No, read the rules. No, read the rules. I just wanted your feedback. Leave me alone. Get lost. I don't want to give you my feedback. So yeah, I was quite harsh to them. Because like we were just talking about this yesterday, and you saw the chat rules and the channel rules. They physically have to click on, yes, I agree to these chat rules. So assuming they read them, which they probably didn't, you look at it, you read it, you say you agree to it, and then you say, hey, I want your feedback on my art. Like, no. No, I'm not being nice to you. Fuck off. You're stupid. Sorry. Well, maybe not stupid. You're persistent in all the wrong ways. Leave me alone. That's tin. Which tin should not be gumming up? Why? No. Why doesn't tin get turned into anything? Yeah, it just gets turned into dust with fluid separation. And it's still going in here. Stop! Why? Why isn't that going out through my filter? Yeah, there's no excuse anymore. I agree. Like, it's absolutely pathetic. Please. Stop with putting tin in here. This filter should be yanking out the tin. Okay. If I do this, will that send the tin out the right way? Yes, it will. God, I don't like Oratex filtering. Why? Stop. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that for now, while it does tin. So note to self, I'm going to take out all the tin. Oh, stream boo, corresponding coffrigin. Ban. Deny. Aw, Zephyr took their follow back. Ain't that too fucking bad? Sorry, I'm doing some snooping. Done. Alright. Sorry, I was reporting Zephyr and full on blocking them. Instantly suspicious when I see a follow come through and there's nobody, and they haven't typed anything yet. Instantly suspicious. Anywho. So, while tin's going, I don't know how much tin is... Oh, looks like we're switching over to copper now. Okay, you, tin, come with me. We are removing tin and lead from the system until such a time I need it. In which case, we will run those, mainly tin, independently. Because they're treated so different from the rest of the ores, and I can't fathom why. I really can't. It makes no sense to me why tin and lead you don't get the gems and stuff out of. All right, smooth stone. Let's block up that hole. No, not block. That's the word I just said. Smooth stone. And plop. All right, good. And we got efficiency add-ons across the board on stuff. So our power's going up again. We're using less power. We're making more power. Ugh. Actually, I think Zephyr might have been a Banivator. That name looks very familiar to me. Anywho. We are there. And this should now, as long as I give it biomass, automatically make me diesel and naphtha. And the naphtha will go in here and get spun into polymer resin. Cool, so we even automated plastic to a degree. And diesel, I guess, to a degree. Minimal. Alright, so now that the ore system is all set up, you know what it's time for? Actually, I'm also going to take copper out until I need copper. And gold. Like, we'll treat those ones individually. Just because the fucking byproducts in this are wild. Okay, copper and gold. So copper, gold, lead, and tin. We will have to do on an as-needed basis. I'm going to double-check zinc here. Make sure it works how I want it to. Which will be zinc nuggets. Because I'm going to want to add that to the nugget filter as well. Which I can't. Alright, zinc is also on an as-needed basis. Why is Ortec so limiting with the filters? You give me 1,001 byproducts, and I can only filter 4 per filter. That is wild to me. Okay, and uranium. But you, osmium. Also gets turned into dust. God damn. All right. Aluminum? Also gets turned into dust. What the fuck is the point in this mod then? I guess I'm just gonna have to run this like one ore at a time. Because it doesn't treat everything the same at all. And the filters it says should work with it doesn't work with all the items. So, yeah. I gotta say, if I were to recommend a automation technology mod, Mechanism. I would not recommend Oratech. It's, it tries to do too much and then doesn't give you the tools to do it. At least not where I am now. There might be something later on that'll solve these issues I'm having. But I don't know. The filter's only having like a 4-item limit. And then the smart filter's not working with everything is a pretty glaring oversight. Because the smart filter was my solution to that 4 blocks, but it's not accepting the nuggets properly, nor the dusts. So, I don't know. I don't know. Now then, what was next? Got all that set up. That's working. Right, I wanted to do an ore spree to christen the system. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do. Now I'm going to want to repair my hammer a wee bit here. That'll do, donkey. Let's break that down into gravel. Let's split the gravel and let's go sieve the gravel. See if I can get some diamonds to make an iron or a diamond compressed hammer instead of my iron one. Look at all my stuff. It's also going to get us more azurine too for building the factory, which will be good. My phone doth vibrate. Oh, just a friend texting me. And a yoink. Nice, got 22 diamonds out of that? Fuck yeah. Alright, so out of all the resources that we need, we are going to take a look at iron first. So, let's get iron in. Yeah. That works. Which also gets me some nickel, which is fine. No, aluminum, be gone. You're not welcome here. Smelt will do you on an as-needed basis. Excellent. That goes in through there. Goes into here. Goes into there, and bam. Materials. I wanted to like Oratech. Today kind of soured me on Oratech, I'm not gonna lie. That is just heinous that you can't automate some of the byproducts it gives you. That is just weird to me. Have I missed something with this? Yeah, no. Yeah. Like, it almost works really well. Okay. Anywho, what was next on this? Right. Improved machine cores. Which are actually surprisingly cheap. Okay. I want how many for that? 15, I think? Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Let's go upgrade our solar panel. That is now putting out 96 with core multiplier 3. That's gotten even better. Excellent. This good. This good, yeah. Ow. Okay, good. Improve machine core. Done. How do you make an advanced machine core? That's expensive. Alright, what is this? Enderic laser. Multiple uses. Can transfer energy in a very looking fashion. Their English is as good as Zephyr's. They are used to transform materials. They can break blocks, and they speed up amethyst growth. Okay. Oh, let's bookmark it. What's next? That bookmark. That bookmark's just some filtering here. Foundry, remove the battery. We'll keep the filters and the efficiency in those. Remove the reaction chamber for now. Remove that for now. Don't need the flux compactor. Actually, no. Hold on. Just asked myself a very good question. Why would I want to use that thing when I could use an energized furnace instead? You know? Magnetic coils, gimme, you, gimme. Boom! You can go there. I can take my basic machine core, put you there. There, that's my personal furnace. Now all coal can just go get its ass pulverized into coal dust. Like so. Alright, how's everything looking here? Let's keep in pace. Yeah, it is. Huh. Yep. No, everything's working. This infuriates me, though, the clumps. Ugh. Okay. There was a thing I could do with the small clumps. I don't like it. I don't know. Uses. Item melting and productive metalworks, which I would need to supply it with lava, and then I can melt stuff down into molten counterparts. And then what can I do with the molten? I can it. What? What? I can just turn it into molten. Oh no, uses. There we go. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Then I can cast it into blocks. Alloy it with fluids. I could can it. So, looks like block casting would be the best bet. But I don't know how well that'll be for automation. Can I do that with all of these? Small platinum clumps. Can I also melt that down? Yes. Iron. Can I melt that down? Yes. Copper. Can I melt that down? Yes. Gold? Yes. Which would need a foundry. Which is through a different mod pack. Or different, not mod pack, different mod. Which doesn't look like there is a quest book covering it either. Oh, yes, there is here for the foundry. Clay balls of sand, it can make fire clay, smelt that to get fire bricks, and make that into a foundry, and then I could melt down stuff. I just don't know if I can pipe it in. Okay. Well, we're going to take a small break from Ortec, and the last goal of the stream for the next 12 minutes, see if I can do it in time, will be to build the last 4 of these cell houses. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I need more quartz glass. Right. Easy. 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, and now I need some of this, which needs logic processors. Which needs gold. I like gold. Big sneeze. And which needs a logic press. I'll also need silicon, inscriber, and also need redstone. There we go. That's doing stuff. Okay, how's battery looking? Looking good. How's lava looking? Getting there. Good, I'm glad that's working. Okay, I wonder, can I increase quickly? No, I'd rather not. Does that work? Okay. So, yes, we are... Stop that. We are producing power. More than we need. Which is good. That's what I want. Okay, that should be plenty. I will go pop, pop, pop. And that'll make us our circuits. And then I can use those to make these. Which means I'm going to need... How many more slots do I have in this? 4, so I need 16 charge Certus quartz. Which means I want 13 of you. Ad starting soon. Oh no, I missed the countdown. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on that. I will pause the gameplay. Actually, I might just keep charging stuff while the ads run, because it's going to take a little bit. I'm just going to be sitting here waiting. And then after the ads, we will wrap up shortly after. Now getting text from my boss as well. Although, Bad Seed, you won't notice that the ads have started. So it'll be just you and I and anyone with ad blocker. Like Scavitus, he has ad blocker if he's still around. So, yo. We're expanding our storage. It's been a while. We're going to do that before we finish stream, because it's not going to take me long. I missed the ad countdown, so they're starting, quote-unquote, soon. Oh, there they go. I hate that countdown. Here's a countdown to starting soon, and then it just starts randomly. Also, no fucking meetings this afternoon. My man! Happy to hear that. Boom. 2, 3, 4. And plug them in. There, server bank expanded. Now, next time I need to expand this, as you'll see. What are they called again? Storage. ME. Storage. I can make them massive, so I can just swap them out for other things. All the way up to 256 instead of 1. Stupidly big. Adds over in 1 minute. Apply to text messages while I wait for that. Can't wait till I'm done this payment plan with Rogers for my phone. Carrier. Because I want to move to a different carrier. I got my eyeballs on somebody. But I also really like this phone. And it's not costing me a lot. There's no interest. It's 20 bucks a month for 2 years and it's mine. So next June, around the time of my wedding, I will be able to switch cell phone providers. Hey, ads are done. All right, everyone. I finished making the item cell housings, and I put them in, but then I realized we were on ads, so I pulled them back out. I'm going to reenact it. Ooh. That's all. That's all that you missed. I was just waiting for stuff to process. So, we got everything done on my to-do list today. And those things were: 1. Expand lava production. Done. Expand power production. Done. Done. Upgraded that too. We are now making excess power. Like day in, day out, we have excess. Which means we will have excess lava once that's full. The next thing we did, we automated ore production and lost faith in ore tech through that process. We discovered that it doesn't properly account for all the byproducts it gives you, because the filters are very limiting. They're not exactly the cleanest blocks either. For reference, other mods give you a box with like 10 items that you can choose from and let you pick what sides they can go in and out of. So I could have had all of this in one block in another mod pack or another mod. Oratech doesn't like to do that. It gives you 1,000 byproducts that you can't do much with on their own. But gum up the system. I am able to use this somewhere else, but that'll be a second floor idea, which may happen next week. We're going to build a foundry to melt these down into their raw components. Or to melt them down into molten components, then pour them out into blocks. It's also tedious. Right now, I'm kind of inclined to just consolidate these into clumps and pop them into there. Which, in all honesty, I think we will do that right now. Boom. Copper. Done. Sort that again. Right now, so we have a couple extra minutes in the stream. Gold. Done. And these look a lot like nickel, so we're going to be careful. Boom. Iron clumps. Done. These are all nickel? Yeah. So much nickel. Not complaining, because you do need quite a bit of it in Oratech. Boom, nickel clumps. As for platinum, let me double check you again. Platinum clumps get... Yes, gems. Good. Whoop. We also discovered not all ores are treated equally. Some, instead of turning into... Oh, shit, I still have some copper on me. And instead of turning into gems, turn into dust when put through the fluid separator, which gums up the system. Because the filters aren't exactly kind to use. I really don't want to filter it out. Like, it's so cumbersome. Anyway, we got that set up. We also kind of automated making naphtha, which is kind of automated making polymer resin. I'll do an example here. So if I take some seeds, let's say these 25 wheat seeds, they're easy to replace. I stuff them in the pulverizer. I wait. We also expanded our storage here, which is good. We got a bunch of food. Crops. That doesn't really count as a to-do list. But while we wait for that biofuel, for next week's to-do list, step 1, we're going to keep it nice and simple. We are going to repair this block. That'll take all of a minute at most, depending how much walking I do. Then we are going to take a look at trying, being the keyword here, to automate making fuel of some kind for more power. Although, no, we're gaining power. I don't think we'll do that next week. We might just chunk through the Oratech quest log and see about getting all this stuff done. Like, look at that. We can build a nuclear reactor. Look at that monstrosity. Yeah, look at that. We're not going to build that next week, but eventually get there. So yeah, we'll go through Oratech a little bit, and that'll be our goal next week. We'll repair the Certus Quartz block. Maybe build the roof on this. No, that's going to be a plan. Certus Quartz block, build the roof, and then we'll start doing some more Oratech quests. That is the goal. So I take the biomass, pop it in here. That gets turned into biofuel, which gets dumped into here, which gets mixed with the clay catalyst beads, which gets turned into diesel and naphtha. The naphtha gets put into here, it comes out of that tank, mixed with sand, you get polymer resin. The only thing I could do to automate this better would be to have the polymer resin go and get smelted automatically. But I'm not using plastic that often, so having it manually like this is a-okay in my book. And it smelts very fast. So yeah, got a lot done today, a little bit more than planned. Like I said, the wind's kind of been taken out of my sails from Oratech. It has proven more cumbersome. There's fluxite here. There's another byproduct. I can make iron potatoes. You know what? The fluxite can just stay there. I'll just have to pull it out manually. Seems to be what it is. Oratech is like half automation. Anyway, that is it for today, guys. We will be back next Wednesday, 11:30 till 3, checking out some Industria. The plan is to wrap that up in a single stream. And then Thursday, Friday will be Toxic Commando. And then the following week, we'll dive into a Half-Life 2 modded campaign, which is apparently super good from everything I've read. And it'll be back to normal that week after. So I have some chores to go do. Tidy up a kitchen and start excavating an old bearded dragon tank that is no longer in use, sadly. And good stream news as always. Well, thank you very much for popping by, as always, Bad Seed. And yeah, I may see you tomorrow if you are around. I will be back on stream Wednesday. Highly unlikely there's going to be a surprise stream. So I'll see you guys then. Take care. Have a good weekend.